would actually go live and do a thing. Hopefully this one doesn't fucking kill me. Go live and do a thing. Hopefully this one doesn't. We all know I almost die every Danganronpa episode. Danganronpa. Class trial. Who done it? We already know. It's super obvious this time. That's how you post a message on Discord. That's how you alert people to your streams. You start off every stream the same fucking way. Oops. You start off every stream the same fucking way, and then you make a dumb quote no one gives a shit about. Only right way to do it. Alright. Should be Chapter 5 investigation. Did I only do one save in Chapter 5 investigation? I think the Chapter 5 investigation was really short, actually. Alright. Let's go. No matter what Kokichi is scheming, there's no way we can lose. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy.
It'll be okay.
I'm fine. I'll be on my guard the whole time. I'm filled with the combined power of hope and magic right now. Shuichi, I understand you don't want to believe it, but Kaito's not here anymore.
You bastard.
I'll defeat Kokichi. Whoa! No. I'll defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. We can't lose. So no one's actually shown up for this. We didn't say a word to another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into the open doors. So, okay, so is the killer not coming? I don't think the killer's coming. Okay. Well, to be fair, if we'd saw Kaito, we would have instantly known it was him. Like, whoever shows up is the killer. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world, but somehow, despite that despair, we found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? Man, these guys need fucking Makoto in this shit. Really smack their shit together. As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
Ah, a battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this truly is a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right, the person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? What are you scheming now? It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. I just realized everyone here is convinced that Kokichi is the killer. And I think for the first... You know, this has so many similarities to the first class trial. It's crazy. Because like the first class trial, there was what I would describe as an orgy of evidence pointing to the killer. But in this, but everyone was against you. And it's kind of like the same situation. Like, there is a straight-up orgy of evidence. And everyone has a different opinion, which means in order to win this trial, we have to convince everyone that they're wrong. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know. Whatever. Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. Not even close, but I don't care anymore. My accent isn't even French. It's just some weird inflection I add to my voice now. Get ready. Yeah, I got it. Let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in fires of conflict, and when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more, we faced a class trial. Who was the one who died, Kaido or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaido wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. I don't know, but I will fight to prove it. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have a fucking debate. Oh my god, you know what I want? I want what is it when there's like two sides? Is it a scrum debate? I want a scrum debate with just Shuichi. I will fight with everyone to grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Yeah, I want to save. I'm excited. Unified against the mastermind, Kokichi, the students must survive a class trial without knowing the murderer or the victim. An unpredictable trial begins. Alright, let's start with skills. I have 82 slots, so let's, right off the bat, look at whatever we don't need. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's really good. Yep. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That is required. That's less useful. That's okay. Alright, so if we were to... We can take that out. We can take... that out. And we can take that out. And we can take that out. We don't need any of that, for sure. No, we only have 4 of these. None of that is useful. Abracadabra is fucking amazing. Oh, no, wait, we don't use monocoins for anything. Yo, actually. Oh, hey, Wholesome Bone, welcome back. You Max Timiko? I have Max Timiko, yes. Thanks for asking. And I think, hi, what's going on? How's your night going so far? We also maxed, I think we maxed Maki as well. Librarian's Glare. That's really good. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start, effective during screen. That'll save us a lot of time, but I think we can only buy one of these. Tire screen up will lead up more frequently. First letter will be filled. That's useless to me. Increase the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired in Psyche Taxi. I'd actually rather not have that. Switches to a better car. Yo, I actually want to do this just to see the car. If we're being honest. I kind of just want to see the car. Dumbato. No, that's not useful. That's not useful. That's okay. I don't remember what the tension gauge is. Effective during argument armament. I don't remember what that game is at all. Beat Heaven. Okay, so there's clearly only one of which we should bother with. We should either use Librarian's Glare, which instantly silences loud voices, or First Strike, which shows the keyword in during Scrum debates. I will say that all you need to do is, like, you can figure out what the keyword is when the text comes up during Scrum debates. But silencing loud voices can mechanically get you through an area faster. So I think I'd rather Librarian's Glare. And then after that, let's go with Just a Peek. We don't need that at all. Zabato is okay. And I don't think Beat Heaven is okay. And then we have 2 points left, but I don't think I have anything worth 2. Yeah, I don't seem to have any. I don't have any 2s. So let's try and figure this shit out, even though I think I already figured it out. Okay, Monokuma File 5. The victim's body was discovered in the hangar where the XL is stored. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic press for reason the remains cannot be identified. A blood stain that smeared from the hangar's bathroom to the hydraulic press as though something was dragged. The 2 XLs at the scene of the crime. One was in storage with its cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open and its cockpit exposed. There was enough space in the cockpit for 1 person. There is an electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can open. Let's see, bathroom window roughly 8 inches wide. Although it's too small for a person, an object could fit in. Large black case that had been disassembled crossbow in it. The crossbow does not fit in the case unless it is disassembled. Crossbow, a disassembled crossbow. I'm curious to hear your hypothesis. I feel... I mean, I'm reluctant on this one because it almost seems too easy. A disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's research lab. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. 3 arrows found on the floor of the hangar's bathroom. The tips of the 3 arrows are wet with blood. Small empty bottle found in the corner of the bathroom. The label is stained with blood, so the only visible word is poison, determined to have come from the Ultimate Detective's research lab. A small puddle of blood in the middle of the hanger's bathroom. Smaller blood stains were found leading to the door out of the bathroom. Hydraulic press controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are 2 buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. The hydraulic press safety function causes it to stop when its infrared sensor detects a living thing. Kaido's coat. When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. Kibo's account. The night before the body was discovered, Himiko was seen going to the hangar and coming back before the XL's return. She had a black bag with her on the way there, but she didn't have it when she came back. Hangar front shutter. It is protected by an electronic barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound through the entire academy. The alarm can be disabled with an alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it, as though it was struck by something sharp. Electrobomb. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with the electromagnetic waves, rendering electromagnetic communication and sensors unusable. Lasts for about 2 hours and covers an area of about 50 yards. Each one can only be used once. Of the 3 that were made, Kokichi had 2, and Maki had 1. Hey, Ryan, what's going on? How's your night been? Used electric hammer found on the ground near the 3 XLs in the cyber courtyard. Electric hammers can disable any electronic device they're used on. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on an XL will completely drain an electro hammer. After being drained, they required 24 hours of charging to be usable again. The day before the body was discovered, the XL surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movements via the remote control Kokichi had. There are many poisons lined up in the shelves in the Ultimate Detective's research lab. Out of all of them, only the Strike 9 poison bottle had less poison in it. It takes some time for Strike 9 to fully take effect, but it's 100% fatal even a small amount enters the body. No one had seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the class trial. Found stuffed in the toilet in the hangar's bathroom. Small holes were found in the back and on one sleeve. Both holes had traces of blood around them. Okay, so the biggest question about all of this is the poison. It might have been used as the murder weapon. Let's get this out of the way right quick. Whoever died could not have died by being crushed by the hydraulic press. Assuming the hydraulic press isn't lying to me, in which case I don't feel bad about not getting that because the game lied to me. But we're going to assume the game isn't lying, and in which case we know that you can't crush a living organism on the hydraulic press. However, a dead body is not a living organism. So a corpse could be killed by could be crushed by the hydraulic press. We found blood in the bathroom. And yeah, we found blood in the bathroom. And a drag mark all the way to the hydraulic press. So it's possible that the person was killed in the bathroom. There we go, bloodstain in the bathroom. Small puddle of blood in the middle of the bathroom. Smaller bloodstains were found leading to the door out of the bathroom. We have 3 arrows. The tips were all wet with blood, so we know that the crossbow was shot 3 times. Of which we can account for all 3 of those shots. Kaido's coat has a single mark on the arm. And the clothes, there are 2 holes on Kokichi's clothes that were flushed down the toilet. So from that, if I recall, one was on the back and one was on the sleeve when we unfurled it. I'm actually disappointed there isn't an image of that. So it almost seems like Kokichi got shot in the back. We know that Himiko carried the crossbow bag into the bathroom. We know that Kaido was locked in the bathroom from when we talked to him. So, and we know that supposedly, and this one I'm not as sure about, but this is what they're claiming, only people who are trained how to assemble the crossbow can assemble the crossbow, which leaves Shuichi, Maki, and Kaido. We can pretty well eliminate Shuichi. And we know that Kaido is literally in the bathroom. So I don't think it's going too far to assume that Himiko could have brought Kaido the crossbow, which he then assembled and used to shoot Kokichi. Now, I don't think the crossbow is what did it, because of the poison, and I'm not 100% on this, but we know that some of the Strike 9 poison was missing. We don't know what the bathroom poison bottle is. Maybe it's like anti-poison or some bullshit. I don't know why there would be a bottle of Strike 9 poison in the lab and a bottle of Strike 9 poison in the bathroom. I don't know why we have two bottles of the same poison. The bloodstain could be covering a very important piece of information. But it is totally possible that Kaido coated the bolts. They're called bolts. The game is calling them arrows. They're called bolts. Totally possible that Kaido coated the bolts in poison and used that to kill Kokichi. He probably switched the coats and then crushed the body. That's my guess on that. But interestingly enough, there is two bits of information that are a little more up to debate. We know you can only get into the X-Cells if you're a monocub. But if you could pilot it as long as you get in there. And the X-Cells have been seen going in and out of the hangar. I think that Kokichi may have been using the X-Cells to enter into the XL hangar, and then maybe he has some kind of device or something that can control them that wasn't originally there. Because originally only the monocubs could control them, because only they could open the X-Cells. I also think that the one with the closed hatch in the back corner is probably hiding Kaido. I feel like he was there the whole time and we never opened it. But as for how they got into the X-Cells in the first place, we know that Kokichi had one of the bombs, but also we had an electro hammer. And you could use that to disable the alarm system, and you could use that to open up an X-Cell, which you could use to go through the hangars. Also, I think it's pretty obvious Kokichi's not the real mastermind and has been munching Monokuma because he's aware that Monokuma is, legitimate. There's a few issues with this theory, and I definitely don't think it's all together. Like, why is an XL outside of the hangar in the first place? Like, I'm not sure how Kokichi acquired an XL, but I can pretty well guess how he manipulated them. Like, I'm pretty sure he used one of the hammers to open up the XLs. I don't think that's too far of a stretch. Now, there is a question about this. Himiko could have very easily brought the crossbow through the window just because she went there at night to talk to Kaido. I don't recall I don't know why Kibo was watching the hangar either. But we know that Maki watched it all night. And it is possible, that Maki could actually be the killer on this one, and that she, killed Kokichi and broke in there. But then I don't know where Kaido would be. That's a little weird. I don't know where Kaido would have disappeared to. And the biggest evidence against it not being Maki in this case is the scratch marks on the terminal. I can't even find the terminal. But yeah, the scratch marks on the terminal outside. Which I don't know why that would be there if she had already successfully entered into the hangar. Now, it's possible those scratch marks are from earlier. I don't know. Like, it could be Maki, but the fact that Himiko but Maki would have, first off, Maki's been using a knife, and there's no evidence of Kokichi being killed with a knife or Kaido being killed with a knife. There's only evidence of the bolts. And we know that the crossbow was brought into the bathroom by Himiko. So it, like, even though it could be Maki and it's not out of the question, it just makes so much more sense for it to be Kaido. And, like, it could have gone either way, but fucking Kokichi's clothes being flushed down the toilet is so damning that it almost makes me suspicious that it's not Kaido. Like, it's so much is the problem. But, yeah, I'm gonna say Kaido in the bathroom with a poisoned crossbow. Locking it in. Colonel Mustard in the parlor with the lead pipe. There you go. That's what I got. That's what I got. We'll see. It's not a perfect theory, but I mean, when is it ever? You know what I'm saying? I definitely got some of that wrong.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Do we need to?
During the trial, you'll present your
Be honest, I've done this like 100 times.
And vote for whodunit. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person,
Excuse me.
I'll punish everyone besides
Excuse
the
me, what is up with
blackened,
me tonight?
And that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
It's also interesting that Maki is very determined about Kokichi arriving, which kind of leads away from her.
Identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances...
Oh, and of course Himiko has an alibi because she was seen, you know, leaving.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Still on that, huh?
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. Whoops. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing this case, I'm sure we'll see the truth or whatever. I don't know. Okay, non-stop debate. Here we go.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
Mm-hmm.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
Mm-hmm. Okay, fair.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
That is true.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So
Okay.
the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi!
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's not as though there's no evidence whatsoever that Kokichi is the victims.
Prisoner by
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong!
That's wrong and you're stupid. You're still great,
I
though.
have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Y'all know you could change jackets, right? Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. He has this fucking look on his face. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. No, I think she wants to believe that Kaito isn't the killer. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Hmm? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. Is it the sleeve of the jacket?
That's it!
Yep.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
No. No, that's wrong, Shuichi. Kaito doesn't actually put his arms in his jacket sleeves.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Okay, is she gonna shit on that stupid statement? Because that's a stupid statement. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that,
That's what you're going for and not that bullshit he just said?
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
he always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. He If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Maki's claim appears solid, but I know it's not. It was the left sleeve sticking out of the press. I have to make her understand.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
I don't...
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always
I don't know what that
dressed himself in a
means.
rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I don't understand the counter-argument on that.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
He did?
And the left
He
sleeve
did?
was the one we found outside the press.
I've never noticed that ever!
Kaito wore his coat.
My friend was telling me about this, like, hentai manga she was reading. Honest God, it sounds like an extreme PSA.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. Welcome, maid. What is this hentai PSA? But why would you
It's
do
like
that?
Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim.
This trial in a nutshell.
Because if Kokichi is the
Shuichi
mastermind
quoting The
instead,
Rock to
the
Maki. Shut up,
character would
bitch!
be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, still not the mastermind.
Hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
It's definitely too soon.
We need the suspect present. Now that he's
Is the
subject of our
gimmick of this
discussion.
trial that Shuichi clearly already figured it out, but he has to convince these assholes the truth?
Suspect! That's your cue!
Exisal?
You just described every class trial till now.
What? Why is an Exisol here?
You're not wrong, actually.
My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What is this thing that was very obvious?
Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisol and kind of dozed.
Okay, I no longer know where this is going.
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one I
Wait a
thought
minute.
wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Oh.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
He can't even believe what's happening.
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old
This
are you?
this does not.
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
Okay.
I understand how you
Okay.
guys feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
I don't believe it.
That's what I thought. In that case,
I have never believed Kokichi was less guilty than I currently do.
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar.
She was telling me about the Sentai manga. She was reading about a guy who hacked some idol's Twitter, and as punishment got her something that's like, want to hack someone? Fuck you, now you're her. It seriously sounds like an elaborate anti-hacking PSA. Maybe in presentation it isn't, since I never read it. But based on how she described it, it sounds like an elaborate PSA.
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed a camera from the Exisal and hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor and played the tape for us.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions.
Stop and start, I imagine?
Pause button, so you can't edit after filming it.
Yeah, okay.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either.
You wouldn't have needed to. You'd have just needed to pause it and unpause it.
Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
Kokichi's Nagato, but worse. I would argue Nagato is worse than Kokichi.
Which means this footage is 100% real.
I mean, Kokichi's an asshole, but Nagato makes class trials take an unnecessary amount of time. Just to be a dick.
The body we found inside the hangar.
If anything, Kokichi has been helpful in class trials.
Definitely Kaito.
Okay. So, right off the bat, I don't like how the hydraulic press slowly lowered. Was that really him? Slowly lowered, and then all of a sudden it slammed. Just right off the bat, not a fan of that. Second off, you can't crush a living body. So that's suspicious if that's the final moments of the victim. I don't think they have much in common other than being the rival and being somewhat crazy. Welcome, Elise. This is a rare treat. How are you doing?
Poor Kaito.
You say that, but Kokichi makes this trial longer than it should be. I'm not convinced Kokichi isn't dead.
Guts in his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Yo, that is the best power.
Joke, but the thought of it.
Why? Why was Kaido killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaido. He just told us that he was the mastermind. The killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaido?
It looks like you finally.
That's another good point. I didn't even think of that one.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
Well, accurate.
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
I'm alright, happy to catch this trial because the latter half of this gets really entertaining. You know, I have to say, I have been definitely enjoying this one a lot more than the others. I know that's controversial, I know that's not very popular opinion, But I'm definitely enjoying
Jeez,
DR3 the
I
most.
totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in
looking
an
forward to it,
assault
I guess.
After I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial.
And then I immediately revealed myself as the
So I
killer.
can reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave.
I like how he's not
again.
saying yes to these.
Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the
Kibo is
excuses
again
I
a dumb
made.
fuck. I have now seen the obvious evidence that the spooky ghost robot has shown me, so of course he must have done it.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Well, assuming the killer
Is it
is in the
okay that this
Exisol,
trial is
regardless
so
of who it
short?
is, he's not
That's fine. We
wrong.
knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
Although I
Before we
guess
vote,
it could be
I wanna
piloted with
say
a remote.
something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
But Kibo, Ultimate Robot by us.
That would
I
just
love
be
how
killing
this
the
trial
Jinko
opened with
Shima
Monokuma
family
making fun of him.
You're
Oh, a
beloved
talking robot.
Jinko
Never seen that
Shima.
one before.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
This is all dumb.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video.
Okay, well, I don't think that holds water. I mean, they could have made it when they weren't tired of it and then got tired of it at the last moment.
Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
No, I'm suggesting Kaito's the culprit. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
Shuichi's like, you're the dumbest shits I've ever met. I'm a terrible detective, but you're... He's actually, I'm gonna say in Shuichi's defense, not that bad of a detective.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
He might actually be a better detective than
Shuichi
Makoto.
is so distrusting. But it's exactly like
Which
Shuichi
I
said.
really appreciate, actually. That, like, Hajime is such a bad detective. Like, he's the worst detective in the series. Oh, seriously.
What? That
But
contradicts
it's
what you said
immediately
previously.
followed by the best detective in the series.
Sorry, I lied
I mean, I'm obviously not including
The real
Kyoko,
culprit of
but...
this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting too.
Are you serious?
It's dangerous to trust Kokichi. You don't fucking say...
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds.
Look at that
It
fucking
shows he
arm
did it.
behind the head
Kokichi has
shit.
to be the only option.
The only option? Girl, is that really true? Are we gonna leave it at that? No! We gotta argue these people down. They're gonna get us all killed. Oh, okay, safety
There's no
function.
doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
It was so graphic.
Kaito got crushed to death.
No. Fuck off. I don't even care what y'all gotta say, that's just wrong. You can't get crushed to death by the hydraulic press.
The safety function would make
You know
it
that guy
impossible
just
to
minutes
kill
ago
Kaito with
intentionally
press.
misled Gonta to get killed for the lols. Yeah, he totally did. Let's trust him now.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Maki, I love you,
It's more
but I'm gonna
likely that
fucking
Kaito
take you
was
down on
crushed
this one.
after being killed
You
by
are
someone
wrong.
else.
Wait for it. Pop.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
I'm pretty sure that would
No.
disable the
I don't think
hydraulic
Kokichi would use
press.
an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
Yeah, we do.
I have a
Yeah,
plausible
yeah, we
theory for
do.
the murder.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Is it the crossbow? It's gotta be the crossbow. Crossbow. Oh. What? No! They asked about the weapon. Was there evidence that the body was carried? Yes, there is evidence that the body is being carried. But that's not what you fucking asked me for 2 seconds ago. Suggest the cause of death was not crushing. Well, okay. First off, the fact that it can't be used, but fine. Where's the fucking blood trail? There.
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom.
Nice guy Kokichi letting him go to the bathroom.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence to that suggests a cause of death. What piece of evidence is linked to the cause of death? Oh, the bullet hole, right? The bolt hole? There we go. I think the plan Kokichi and Gonta had to get everyone killed in Trial 4 was supposed to be followed through at first, but Kokichi got really fucking emotional and also couldn't stop Shuichi from figuring it out. But I haven't seen the trial in a long time, and I mostly remember just the part where he's screaming at Gonta because it's no good.
There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Oh, God, I just did it. I think he was about to get blamed and got really pissed off about it. Like, that whole trial, it didn't seem like the idea was for... Like, I think the idea that Kokichi had wasn't to get everyone killed. I think he was just to get Gonta to kill Miyu. Because she was trying to kill him. Because the whole time, not only does Kokichi give away who the killer is, and that how he helped do it, but he's also helping Shuichi throughout the entire trial to figure it out. So I think Kokichi's motivation in that trial wasn't to get everyone killed, it was just to take out Miyu. Whereas I think that Gonta's actual objective was to kill everyone. But I don't know. It's hard to, like, assume Kokichi's motivations at any point. Trial 5 and DR1. Guys, come on. Obvious bait is obvious, but if it means my hot emotionalist detective girlfriend lives, I'll take one for the team. Trial 5 and DR2. Wow, that cunt Nagato played us good. Trial 5 and V3. Maki, shut the fuck up, tries to speak. Shut the fuck up. No, shut up. Maki, you're a suspicious motherfucker here. The killer could be Maki, that is true. Maki's the, like, third party who could have done it, but I have a lot of doubts about that.
Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. Is it the crossbow? Is now my answer crossbow?
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. So surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Himiko, I don't think anyone blames you. I think you're just the crossbow delivery woman. I think the scene after the trial was genuine from Kokichi when Gonta and Kokichi are all glum and they say that'd be better to be killed than find out despair. It's possible Kokichi was conflicted whether to commit that, or whether to use Gonta to get rid of Miyu to pull something later.
But I won't tell you.
Maybe. I don't know. Again, it's kind of hard to guess Kokichi's motivations.
Playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
But when Kokichi is alone right after the trial, he by himself in the cutscene, he mentions that he only cares about winning.
I wonder who shot
So
Kaito.
I don't know about that.
What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Yeah.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Wait, hold up. Oh, really? No. Oh, right. That was my bad.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
I jumped the gun on this one.
Kaito.
We couldn't go in. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
See, so I'm the culprit.
Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Even from the outside, you could shoot at a target
I
inside.
wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
What?
What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done
It. Wait a minute. Shuichi, you can't be accepting someone got shot through a bathroom
From
window.
inside the
That's wrong!
No!
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
No! No, that's stupid.
There was a window.
Look, there's even a glass overhang. Do you think someone finagled their hands through the fucking...
But you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito...
No, that's stupid.
So if they shot Kaito
So,
through the window,
you're claiming that someone finagled their fucking way with a crossbow through a goddamn window and shot into the bathroom?
What did you say?
In which case,
But put plainly, that means
the entire scene is to create a perception for us viewers from the POV of what it means for Kokichi's character. I'd say it'd be a coping mechanism, though I'm not entirely sure because I haven't bothered to analyze in V3 at any point.
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Yes.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape.
I
won't let it win.
will have to see how this plays
Let's
out.
stop this boring fight
but
and continue on with the not so boring trial.
I would lean towards
So we
Kokichi,
all agree that
you
the
know,
murder could be
trying
done
to
by
win.
anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
But there might be some bit of information that gets introduced that I haven't seen yet.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect.
I will say I was always shocked that Maki was never killed. I think it'd be pretty hard to kill Maki.
I never knew about any crossbow.
Okay, well that's just a lie.
I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar here?
Okay, I really don't care what the game says. That crossbow
Yes,
bolt
she did.
shot would have been
Definitely
fucking
saw
impossible
it.
from that bathroom window.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night.
And then, how did they get the crossbow into the bathroom?
Then the culprit is Himiko.
You sure? Because like everyone else, she seems pretty incompetent.
More suspicious than I am.
Yeah, but like, how would someone kill her? Especially at this point.
Crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
You'd have to use like
Anyone could have gone to the
poison
research
or...
lab, though.
Well, actually, she could have been strangled in the virtual world.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
But also, her talent is murdering people, and I'm pretty confident that she's good at that.
You face at me. I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking,
I'll
then we'll
I'll
know
defend
that you're the
Maki's
culprit.
ability to murder.
I said I'm not the culprit. I swear. Kokichi's the suspicious one. Maki too. They're both the culprits.
Okay, well,
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
I don't... Oh dear. Oh dear. Because they're... None of the... Oh dear. Okay. Oh god.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
You are the culprit.
My magic. What do you
Then
mean?
explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around here.
Matter at all.
So I went
Then
there
who?
and
I'm the number one suspect.
left
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Okay.
I'm the number one suspect.
Who's punishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there and
Suspect.
There we go.
I heard it.
Well, I made it suspect, because you're talking more than usual in these games when someone's talking more than normally
You said that you went to
do.
the
That means
hangar
that they're instantly
empty-handed.
on some shit.
But that's a lie.
Yeah, Maki is actually suspicious, though, and I have considered her for this, because we know that Kokichi at one point left the hangar, and it's possible she killed him post-hangar murder, like,
said you were headed
when he
toward
was
the hangar,
outside of the hangar,
carrying a
and then used the
large
remote
black
to get
bag.
into the hangar.
Yes, Himiko was
But
definitely carrying a large
I don't
black
think
bag.
that's what happened.
no, that was probably
Because of the scratch marks in front of the hangar shows more of an attempt that she was trying to get in than anything.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying.
I guess that could have been caused by Kokichi.
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
But then where the fuck did Kaido go?
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Nope, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Shuichi, make up your fucking mind on this one. Why are you suddenly ping-ponging between who did it? You already know who did it. You figured it out in like 11 seconds like I did.
Not the culprit!
Now you're like, oh, maybe we should think about it being Himiko. No, shut up.
Only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, but Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
To hit Kaido with a crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Wait, maybe Himiko wouldn't have been able to use the crossbow.
Not the culprit!
What?
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
No, I don't want to contradict her. I want to agree with her.
That's true too.
I didn't even...
But, yo, fuck it! It's dodging me!
I agree.
What the it just dodged me! Kaido was added to the food supply as revenge for wanting to wear
Himiko
Kokichi.
used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
He didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you...
Maki.
mad about before?
This whole trial feels like Maki has also already figured it out and she's just denying it.
So, I lied.
Like it feels like she's trying desperately to believe it's Kokichi because she's also figured it out.
Say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki.
That's just the sense I'm getting. I guess we'll find out.
Can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
Never suspected you.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to. Perhaps the person who asked was... I assume Kaido.
That's it!
Yeah.
Was it Kaito?
If it was fucking Kokichi, this would have blown my
Only
mind.
Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
Hajime be like, woo, almost got fucked out of my return.
Of course not. Why
And we're so close, too. We finally acquired all of the fetishes.
Because I know you like me.
Nuh-uh. I hate you.
But I like you.
Hey!
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that, maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't worry. Okay, hang on. Look at this fucking window. Who the fuck could have made this goddamn crossbow shot? First off, apparently it's goddamn eye level with Shuichi and Kaito. So in order to even... You'd have to hold the crossbow up this high. You'd have to finagle it through this fucking window slide right here. And then that would still... Where the fuck would Kaito be? Or Kokichi, or whatever. Like, no, fuck you. No one could have made that shot. That is that is bullshit. No one got shot through this window. Don't worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. Oh, you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
No one got shot through that window.
Sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep.
Sack, this series where the murder weapon was the swimsuit stuffed with gravel.
I got startled and wet myself a little.
I always forget about that, only to be suddenly reminded of it.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito
That
asked
has
for a
gotta be the
crossbow,
least memorable
does that mean
case.
he's going to kill
It's the
Kokichi?
weirdest fucking case in Danganronpa history, and it's gotta be the least memorable one, because I always forget every detail about it.
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
Did you also take
That's
poison?
when I witnessed Himiko.
Because I need to know what's up with this poison.
After he had the crossbow.
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Okay, she's not mentioning poison, which is
Presumably,
interesting.
Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow.
Mm,
And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
okay,
No, it happened a little
we
differently.
literally know Kaito had a crossbow, and we're still on this fucking Kokichi shit. And there's proof of that. Is it the fucking... What's the question? Hang on. What evidence shows that Kaito shot Kokichi with a crossbow? His coat.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes on the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow.
Even Tsumugi's calling him on that one.
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm right on this. I think she's like, Maki's been acting strangely. I think she's also figured it out, and she's just desperate for it not to have been Kaito that did the killing.
Maybe Maki's right. Doesn't matter what happened in the middle. In the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
No.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
I remember it was simply because it's closest we'll ever get to an English Twilight Syndrome.
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What, motherfucker?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Maki, if you want to be with Kaido, you have like an entire
we
room
heard
full
it
of stuff to
speak
kill
in
yourself.
Kaido's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what? What?
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
Kaido.
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Kaido.
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
Kaido.
What?
You're not gonna reverse psychology your way out of this
Told
one.
you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi.
Maki could also have not figured it out because she was trying to suppress the thought of it being Kaido, not to have false hope that he's alive, but indeed your idea is likely. She may also have, like, tunnel vision on, and she's, like, so convinced herself that it's Kokichi.
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked
It could be
by
one or the other. I like mine.
Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't
We're in a currently... Can we just point out the situation, which is that, assuming that I'm correct,
Whoa there.
it is currently Kaido pretending to be Kokichi, pretending to be Kaido.
Guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
By the way, don't you think that,
I can't
don't
move
you think
since
Kaido
the
couldn't
injury I
pull
got
off
from
acting as Kokichi while the opposite wouldn't
It's
seem
so
too
bad I
strange?
can't even
I don't
That's why I'm in this exisal.
I don't think that he is pulling off acting as Kokichi.
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
Also, at this point, I'm just committed,
Me?
and I'll fucking swallow the pill if I'm
I
wrong.
wasn't the one that died.
Kaido is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaido or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is Kokichi. Most of the evidence we have now shows that Kaido is the victim. What's the matter, Shuichi? You just gotta say it with confidence. I can't look away from the truth. Whoa, what? What? The victim of the case is Kokichi. What? I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaido. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaido.
What's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
Wait, I'm confused. Is
No,
this a
I
localization
won't.
issue?
Because you're not Kaito.
What?
Kaito is already dead.
What?
Bear will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining!
Is he really?
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Wait, what? Okay, alright, let's see where this is going, I guess. What is happening?
That Kaito is inside the Exisal.
But he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
Okay, I'm doubting that
Arrow
footage.
hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but
The Mastermind is still alive.
Are we
Inside that Exisal.
are we arguing the wrong side?
So opposed to Kaito being alive.
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
What? What is happening?
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. In order to get to the truth, we have to accept it. Kaito is dead.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that...
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to...
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you...
I got this! Because the
Okay, I
evidence doesn't
really don't
support
believe
the
this
claim that
Mastermind
Kaito
shit,
is still
though.
alive.
This is our answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I don't understand why Shuichi just 180s his position.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
I am so confused now.
True, and I can't.
The fucking mech's voice just keeps changing. Makoto, gotta have hope, guys. Hajime, it's your boy coming to spread despair and have fun, because I live with my friends and you don't. Tomorrow, I'm just an average girl, yet I have a higher body count than everyone in the series combined.
Just keep calm and carry on.
That's completely accurate.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
I am
Getting back
so
on topic.
confused now.
Why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
Thank you, Kibo, for being the voice of reason for some reason.
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, like I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
What?
If you need to ask, you were there!
How would we know that?
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returns fire.
I did take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
Okay.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Whoa, that's wrong.
That's wrong! Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange.
What?
Because there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
And there's three bolt holes.
3? I know I only gave him one. Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought one. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would he do that?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
What?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
Kaido is a dumbass
So
too.
we
Hey
know for
Himiko, I'm
certain
gonna
that
kill
he
the
shot
obvious bait
3
mastermind. I
arrows
just
at
need 1 volt. No. Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko was lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Psyche taxi! This is the faster car. I don't... What the fuck is happening? I do not like this faster car. But at least we know what it looks like now. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaido? Well, 1. I've been paying attention. Which is why I'm confused now. Yeah, the windows are actually so large I can't see the road. Can I focus in the car? I can. I thought I saw Monokuma, but maybe I didn't. Were all the hangars inside the hangar from the start? I'm guessing the answer is no. Although, I don't know. What do you think? Will another Danganronpa come? this year is 10th anniversary and supposedly something big is coming. The ports to mobile aren't. The ports to mobile, I thought the ports to mobile were the big thing that's coming. Maybe. They could probably make it even without the original creator. What if it's UDG style? I don't believe they would do that. Did I miss Monokuma? If Himiko didn't bring them, it had to have been Kokichi. Or a third party? Third party. Fuck, I don't like that. Did I miss Monokuma on the road? Did I not see Monokuma?
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party...
I mean, if it is,
why would
it's
they bring two
you,
arrows?
Maki.
Kaido was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it.
I don't want to see Danganronpa without Kadoka myself. I think we'll have him, although he left Chunsoft, so the studio can collaborate.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other two arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
What?
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Oh, God. No, my bad. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
I see now.
I swear, I used to be good at that.
That's it. The Exosaw. The Exosaw could be used to enter...
But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're doing another Danganronpa. I thought it was the mobile
We
ports.
couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exosaws, right?
Oh God, do I have to do another Danganronpa if they make
All
one?
you had to do was pilot an Exosaw.
I saw an Exosol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exosol?
No.
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since
Doesn't the
it's
Zero
about the
Escape director
details
still
of
work
the
at Spike?
hangar,
Granted, he wouldn't be able to do the DR style, but since I want to see the big concept, which is like $99.99, he'd be the man for that.
It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exosol. After all, the hangar is where the exosols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle Exisal to disable the security every time an Exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisal and entered the hangar?
Okay.
But can just anyone pilot an Exisal?
Yes.
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
But how did they know about the crossbow, unless...
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
I tried! Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? What are you trying to hide? Why won't you tell me? Hey, Kokichi Oma official! You came by at a bad time. You came by at a great time.
someone
Welcome.
was piloting the Exisal. They could have used it to enter the
You are literally the first Kokichi fan I think we have ever had on the channel.
Operating the Exisal? Really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an Exisal?
I don't remember what this
There
hatch
were
was.
4 Exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
I don't know about that.
That's wrong! Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one.
So how's your night going?
There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exisals.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an Exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is
But-
getting warmer.
Okay, so
How
here's
about you
the
say
issue,
answer
though.
right now?
If there is a third party, and the third party is the killer,
Who is this third
it's
party?
likely Maki. But even if it is Maki, why the fuck would Kaido be inside of an Exisal pretending... Well, I guess it could be Kokichi inside of the Exisal. I saw 4 Exisals at the scene yesterday when I met up with Kaido. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us who could have done that. I assume it's Maki.
It's you!
Yeah, no, it was obviously Maki. But,
Maki, you're the third party we're
But-
looking for, aren't you?
It's Maki?
okay, but if Maki got into the hangar,
What are you saying?
she would have killed Kokichi.
Remember what Kokichi said.
Be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quick. So if you use it against an Exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours. after
So
it
if
runs
Maki
out.
got into the hangar, though, Kokichi should be
The
dead.
hammer was used last
Unless
afternoon.
she got in there
So
and
couldn't
Kaido
use
was
this
already killed
Oh, right.
by
We
Kokichi?
all gathered in the dining
Because
hall this
Kokichi
morning.
was sleeping inside of the Exisal? Maybe? That's the only thing that would make sense. Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. I am getting worse at this accent. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an
Yeah, I guess that's
wasn't
possible, is that Maki could have gotten in and Kaido could have been already crushed and Kokichi was asleep.
The electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki.
But that doesn't explain the extra
Leads me
bolts.
to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab.
What the fuck is happening?
Disabled the exosoft with an electro hammer and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll code it. Why are you doing this? Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Is she protecting him?
I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosoft, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
I believe you, because it wouldn't make sense if you were.
You're right. I used the electro hammer, and I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon?
No,
What do
the
you mean?
poison is, right?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Maki, you could kill someone shooting them in a fucking back with a
Didn't result
bolt.
in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I don't want to think that you shot him in the spine. I don't want to think that Maki's the culprit. I want to believe her. Maybe the injury doesn't seem fatal, but there's a way to make it
The arrows
lethal.
left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words.
Shuichi, all he's got to say, I don't want to die. Is this a foreign concept to you?
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows,
But then why is there a bottle of poison in the bathroom?
where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is. 'Cause
Why is there a bottle of poison in the bathroom, though? If that, see, this still doesn't make sense. Why is there a bottle of poison in the bathroom if there's a bottle of poison
I can't understand.
in
You don't
the
explain
detective lab?
anything.
And we also found the bottles of antidote on the
Still
stand.
fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what
Or
happened and tried
don't
to hide it from us.
want to say it.
But that mischievous plan
But-
was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi.
Because it sounds really stupid.
I already predicted
But
this would
something
happen.
Sorian said is kind of bugging me
You
now.
knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
Okay, first off, this is not an alien concept.
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
No, it's called character
Think
development.
so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
I'm surprised we haven't gotten to an intermission yet.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Yeah! Alright, well, I actually have been holding my bladder for a while, so I'm definitely going to take advantage of this intermission. And then we'll get right back into it. We're finishing this class trial. This is interesting. I'm fucking lost now. Because it seems like nothing makes sense. So, I guess we'll have to see what fucking Maki says. Because now it seems like no one can be the killer. But yeah, be right back in like a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Let's see. I, Maki, am inferior to other Makis. Beautiful. I like Maki. Poor Maki. Holy shit. That's a lot of viewers. That's unexpected. Chapter 5 is the finale of the Killing Game. In both previous games, you could argue 4 even, whereas 6 is the conclusion to the story. So they tend to get entangled in webs of mystery.
Well now.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't, oh yeah, I forgot I have to actually read for Monokuma. We haven't figured out who the actual mastermind is, because it's now fucking Kokichi and I don't buy that shit. And then, the Monokuma and Cubs theater segment began. But with all the Monocubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtains quickly fell. I like that one. Short, sweet, to the point. I like Mary, also known as Maki Sonomura. I mean, I'm just gonna put it out there. You can like multiple Makis. I also like Maki from Maho Sensei Nejima, but that doesn't mean I have to dislike. What the fuck is your last name? Harukawa? That's a dumb. I'm not a fan of that. That doesn't flow great.
I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
Sounds very
Tried to end this killing game
formal.
before, but
Traditional. I meant traditional.
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow.
Okay.
And broke into the hangar with an exisal.
Okay.
But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
I don't like this Maki as I detailed in Discord.
Kaito
Yeah.
and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow. Probably by Kaito when he fought back.
Okay.
Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance.
Okay.
Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in.
Okay.
I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
Sure.
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
There's still one more bolt unaccounted for.
Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions.
There's so much more poison you could have used.
and find out
You
that
could have
he's
used the
always
super
lying and
death
trying to
despair
confuse us.
toxin.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to
Super
hide in
high
the
school
shadows,
level
right?
despair toxin.
He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to
I'm just gonna
waste,
put it out there.
he would
Really,
be left
only
scared.
Junko was that crazy.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki
Most other,
hearing directly
like,
from Kokichi himself.
Like, the remnants of despair were usually pretty down on themselves when their plans actually
Have a serious
failed.
talk with him.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless. That I'm the mastermind.
Maybe he really was trying to end the game.
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless.
Why don't you use
to
the
continue
despair-induced
conversation,
dance poison?
so
They
I
say the
shut
great
fine
Grand
down.
Mage Hinata
But then,
made it so he could fight his enemies to death. He used it on himself to make the fight more fair.
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison.
Okay.
I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
Can we just point out the impressive reflexes it would
Kaito.
take for Kaito to actually get his arm in front of that bolt?
when I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
Okay, so that is the antidote. Okay.
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
The fact that she didn't carry the antidote on her, like, what if Kokichi disarmed her and shot her? Maki you like everyone else. There is zero fucking chance Kokichi was gonna disarm her.
Damn it!
Stop!
Hey, Brokey, welcome back.
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trial.
I can't help but notice the lid is still on that fucking antidote.
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki.
Yeah, but now,
The
then we would
situation
just
got
have to kill Maki.
worse, huh?
Sure, the
Maki
chances
is
are
gonna
low,
become
but
the
you gotta
Blackened
prepare for the
responsible
worst.
For killing you. All because you protected me.
I mean...
Don't you worry.
She was also literally in an exisal as part of this plan.
Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
But I refuse to give up. I
There's
tried
no
to
chance
enter
the
hangar
Pichu
by
bosses
breaking
could
the
give the
control
drop on
panel
me.
with my
Don't stop
knife.
me from packing 99 bulbs of life.
In the end, I couldn't.
That's a different scenario.
The control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, But neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Well,
Is that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
damn.
Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet.
Let's vote for Gote again.
We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Kaito protecting Kokichi, the control panel being damaged, Maki becoming the Blackened, Kokichi drinking the antidote. I mean, gut reaction, Kokichi drinking the antidote? Oh, nope, okay. Is it Kaito protecting Kokichi? Okay. I'm actually not sure. Is it the control panel being damaged?
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Okay.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Okay, well, no.
The security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
The killer was fucking Kibo the whole time. I never suspected it. That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding the reason will help us uncover the truth. Only Kibo could have done all of this.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
No, I believe you.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
If you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with
I'm not going to tell any more
She
lies.
definitely tried to break it with a knife. Why didn't the alarm go off when Maki was trying to enter the hangar? It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly, but maybe it doesn't always trigger.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated.
Is it No.
Oh no!
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel. Off.
Touch the shutter.
No, really?
I did attempt to enter and destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
If you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty. That's wrong!
Why are those two different statements?
There is a way to disable the alarm system.
Only the world's most useless
An
robot could have
electro
done.
bomb would take it down.
Indeed.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it.
I read that way earlier, but then I thought I should acknowledge it.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case...
Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using the electro bomb was... disabling the press's safety function?
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system.
Okay.
It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
Okay.
That's true, but...
I'm really more surprised it wouldn't have also shut down the press, but fine, I'll go with it. Why not?
I'm right. It means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
Okay.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Kaito's cause of death?
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
This is, let's be clear, a lot of assumptions we're making with zero evidence. The cause of death could now be, well, crushing. Other than the poison arrow, what is the other potential cause of death?
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the
No,
one
but
who killed
no,
Kokichi
hold up.
wasn't
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press.
Why
Kokichi.
would they have killed him with a hydraulic press?
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause
Oh,
of
to
death,
change the death?
but that's just a possibility.
Yeah, to change the killer?
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it.
Well, no, it would have been the hydraulic
No matter
press
what.
if
No matter what?
the arrow situation
That's
is true.
not true. We can probably
Because then
solve
you
this
switch
mystery
yourself to the
too.
blackened.
Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaido's actual cause of death? Was Kaido's cause of death the poison arrow or the hydraulic press? Is it possible to tell? Like, with 100% certainty? No.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit.
The cause of death is clearly the meat on the bone.
Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Who decides when it's voting time?
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes!
What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes! Of course I know!
Why do you seem so flustered?
Oh yeah, there's no cameras everywhere for some reason.
What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now? Well, he was held down, so he didn't get to see the case.
Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
Because it's the Matrix.
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Okay, well, we knew that was bullshit from the start.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosomes The Exisouls weren't protecting Monokuma. They were... That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Okay.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma
If-
said earlier in the investigation?
The bomb was to disable the cameras. Oh, at the time, the Exisouls were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him.
Then it didn't
They would have been scanning the area.
necessarily
watching
mean
us.
that they disabled the Well, actually, they could have disabled the
That
hydraulic
implies
press, I
that
guess.
They weren't watching us. They were watching them.
I still think it's weird that the sensor would turn off with the hydraulic press, but not the press itself.
Crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exisouls to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Okay, well that's not a plot twist.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
That literally comes from
That
nothing.
doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
Roll
Does that sound like a
persuasion.
fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward.
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
What? Oh my god. Whoever would have thought that? I can't believe it.
I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
No.
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see.
My god, what a plot twist. Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lines, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exisol? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control that I figured out like 6 hours ago.
Was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
I knew. It was really
Mew
obvious.
not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Oh my
She
god.
just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
The fact that Mew can make that remote control is pretty
Fairness
bullshit.
has nothing
To be
to do
honest,
with it.
the way I expected it was done was that there was like a little robot inside the Exisol cockpits.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever.
But if we had a fucking remote to control robots, why didn't we just take over Monokuma?
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Inoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing it? If
Anyway,
this game
this conversation
actually
has
wanted to
thrown
throw
off
me
the
for the
rails.
loop, you know who the culprit would be?
Back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the
Shuichi.
is, not the mastermind.
Never see that shit coming. My actual initial, like, when I was going on that sentence, I was like, oh man, what if the mastermind was Kaede? But then I would be like, no, that would be too cool. What if it was Shuichi, though? Because that would be
Monokuma
bullshit.
Doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too.
I like Hajime, whose ultimate
This
despair
will be the
hustler roots are all there.
final class trial.
Yeah, Hajime was easy to see coming. If Shuichi is the fucking mastermind, my head'll explode.
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true goal. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others, for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy.
What?
If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
What?
Who invited you?
What?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Chaotic, you say, Mikey. I mean, like, shouldn't we be allowed to do whatever we want?
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Okay, I wasn't sure if we knew that he was a robot, so this brings up the question, why not just take over Monokuma? Another piece of truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. What? If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? The murder video?
This is it!
Yeah, I was suspicious of that murder video right from the start.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
I don't like that it stops and then just suddenly goes BAM!
To prove he was not the victim. But we know that
Monokuma is... that is very true.
What about the video?
To be fair, though, my toaster is more of an ultimate robot than Kibo.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Aww.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden? What does it show? What doesn't it show? Are there two eyes in Victim? Oh, there are.
I see now. The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
The moment of Kaito's death,
Although it could be
course it would
both
lead us to
Byakuya and the
believe
others
he
were able to completely dismantle him. Junko said in the first game that Monokuma is so sophisticated that even NASA can't comprehend it.
even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Well, we also know that Monokuma was produced by the Toa factories. So I'm inclined to believe that that was more along the lines of hyperbole. But the Monokuma robots are incredibly advanced.
If there wasn't any body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad.
Also, the hacking
Switching the
gun
victims
hacks
was
them, so they're not
impossible.
unhackable.
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
With a pause button.
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
We don't know if there's a difference between the models intended for
Which
Junko to
means
control and the
switching out
rogue
the
ones.
victim would not be possible.
Fair enough?
Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
Well, the ones made
We
at the
already
factory
discussed
were
this
intended for
so
Junko's
many
use, though.
times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
But the ones at the academy could be extra advanced, but there's not really any evidence
There
to
could
show
be a
that.
trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh.
Is it a
and
pause
what trick
function?
is
Because I said that like 3 hours ago.
See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Is it a pause button?
So we can't just give up here.
Is it the pause button?
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places?
No, that's the whole point.
Kaito is alive or not?
Maki,
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito.
Didn't DR1 say there's thousands of Monokumas under the floor? No, there are definitely multiple Monokumas being held at the academy. We know that at the very least there's, I think bare minimum there has to be 2 of them.
Yes, please.
No, 3 of them. There had to be minimum 3 Monokuma.
Let's all tug it
The
over
one that
together.
stopped working, the one that blew up in the opening, and the one that replaced them. And don't forget you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys
But
discovered
I think the point that Elise is trying to make is that the ones that were actually at Hope's Peak Academy may be even more advanced than the ones that are used as foot soldiers.
Then that would mean the footage was altered.
Which is possible.
How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places. I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. Is it the pause function? What could it be? What's suspicious about it? The fact that it jerks? And that's...
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
there is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you?
The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that videotape. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
I agree. I think there's at least one in every room in DR1 because otherwise he wouldn't show up so quickly, but at all times Monokuma shows up or described super foggily.
Kiba was onto
It's
something.
usually described as him
Isn't it
just
weird
suddenly
that the hydraulic
appearing
press
and that
stopped
there's
for a
like,
second?
I think they even mentioned that there's like holes in the wall that he pops out of.
Investigated that hydraulic press.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
Man, it's certainly a good thing that you almost killed yourself, Kibo.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Oh shit, a mine. We haven't done that the whole game. Did not do a great job of cleaning this. Alright, why did the hydraulic press come to a stop? I wish the visuals in Danganronpa always match the descriptions given by the characters. Could be an issue that's only present in the localization. They may have simply translated the script without even knowing what the game looks like. Yeah, it happens, I notice, more in 3 than in any of the others. Or at least I've noticed it more in 3 than any of the others.
There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
Pause function!
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling.
See, it wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Another mind mine?
I see it! The culprit.
Can we talk about how horrifyingly inconsistent these electro bombs are, by the way?
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
Because you could have seen the body.
Just described to work. The camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? I don't fucking know. There's the hydraulic press. On top, the exisal.
I was wrong!
Okay. Paint crane. Walkway?
There!
Why do I have to answer that question? It was obviously on the walkway.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
What a weird question.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle.
I don't...
If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera ink, huh? Looks like
I mean, he could have just thrown the body there, hit the on button, and then started filming. I don't think Kokichi strikes me as someone who's like, oh, I gotta set up my shot.
The camera was set up there, but also a reason for the hype. press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
Hey, Despair Doctor, thanks for the
It
follow.
was mostly hidden by the press, making the swap
I love
easier.
the name.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar
Aw,
to
that's
adjust
so
the
cute.
camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
At least the game's aware of this.
Then, that logic is correct, right?
Oh, what's going on? How's your night going?
Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Going good? That's good to hear.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other
Oh
cases.
shit, Jailer
He's the
Official.
mastermind,
Thanks for the
but he-
follow. How's your night going?
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't
Usually
the
don't get two
mastermind,
back to
so
back.
I don't think he'd be
Welcome.
able to produce a body to
We play
switch out.
Japanese games here.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
I'm sorry, I feel like I missed something important with that. What? Rip whoever was in the squish machine. I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
Very well, I'll answer that.
I
You're giving in pretty.
am very confused as to this line of questioning now.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair.
Yeah, also you literally set
This
Monokuma on our
discussion
side.
is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
We fixed that loophole!
Thrown away?
We realized the issue in the first game!
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... Kurumi's body was slightly intact after her execution. Maybe Kaito yeeted her onto the squish machine. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who
Well, I
did
think
Kaito
the
switch
idea is they
places
get, like,
with?
incinerated or kicked out into the desert or some shit.
I think I missed something very
Monokuma Fair isn't the same guy who wanted to kill someone because she was too smart for him. The Monokuma's always fair until he suddenly isn't. Except for in 2. If I have the timeline right, there was only 2 people in the hangar at the time, which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Oh. Look, I get what they're getting at. I'm always very bad at this. Victim Replace. Replace? Nope. Victim hat. Hat. Oh. Victim help. Victim hentai. Maybe Kaido ran all the way back to Hope's Peak, grabbed Mukuro's body, and yeeted it into the squish machine. Well, Mukuro's body blew up.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim
Is that...
and the culprit. The culprit
Is
was
that
operating
all of the
press
hamsters?
while the victim lay inside.
And Gundam? Gundam and his hamsters.
They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped. Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
This is
Sounds bizarre,
the
but
most
that was the whole
convoluted.
point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez.
It comes from the
this
voice actor's
culprit's a
Twitch.
real jerk.
Oh! Cool.
So, have you realized who done it yet?
I saw a clip on YouTube of him playing it. Too, specifically. The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit inside that XL is... It can only be them. Gonta!
I was wrong!
Maybe Raccoon City was involved for something, I don't know. He also did Ryoma's
The apparent
voice.
victim we saw
Oh,
in the
okay.
video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched,
Did
while
he
the press
did
was
he
stopped,
also play V3?
then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
Okay.
So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
Could have sworn I heard Ryoma had the same BA as Hitler in Persona 2.
So the culprit for this case
Huh.
is
Maybe.
Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the
How
culprit?
did he react to his death on that one?
You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
The clip on YouTube I saw was him really surprised about
But it's the
Gundam
only
dying.
way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Although now I'm thinking out, they don't sound well. It is called voice acting.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
You can probably look it up.
Answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Okay, Maki, nobody believes that.
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
Okay, at this point, she's definitely figured it out. Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
He was not surprised that Ryoma was going to die, but he didn't know it was the second chapter. I thought so. Oop, I missed one. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito was the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
That was a bad read.
What?
For me, not for
You
Shuichi.
saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible.
Yo, shout out to whoever did the sprite work on that for having like her like
There is no
stone
other
cold
possibility.
killer
I
face,
killed
but
Kaito.
managing to make it look surprised instead. That had to have taken some
I killed Kaito.
Oh shit. I literally forgot how to do this.
He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling
Oh
you,
god, I
this
was looking
is
at the wrong one.
But you keep getting in the way. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here!
I'm gonna stream 14D2 tomorrow with the mod that replaces Zoe and Lewis with Shuichi and Kaede. What is 14D2?
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his
On the meat bone.
Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't
Left 4 Dead 2.
confirm Kokichi
Oh,
drank it.
gotcha. I think I played that
Kokichi
once
knew
and
this
only once at a
just
friend's house.
pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left,
No, it was
he
at my
gave
ex's
the
house.
antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this
That's
was
right.
done
I was
to
bad
make
at it.
Kaito cooperate.
To be fair, I decided to beat everything to death with like a baseball bat or a 2x4.
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage.
Why, when we were thinking of emotes, did we not
In
think
exchange for his cooperation.
of a fucking meat on the bone emote?
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote, and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
There's actually a mod map that has you go through basically the entirety of Resident Evil 2. Oh, that sounds cool.
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us.
And then you could do it as Shuichi
Who would
Kaede.
think that someone would plan their own murder?
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious,
This is not the first person to plan their own murder.
just to execute their plan.
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma.
Also got
I
one
don't
for
give a
RE1,
crap if the
RE2,
extras in
Side
this
B,
game
and
get it right or
RE3.
not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
One thing I hate about the remake is how dark everything is. Let me see the fucking remade rooms from the original.
We won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with his plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to
I
reveal
still
the
think
truth.
Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit... Who did Maki hit with the electro hammer? Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? I don't think I have one for that. What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? That was just oddly... That was awkwardly written. Tamaki left. What weapon did Kokichi take out? Nope. Not sure on that one. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Oh, there we go. Why was Kokichi dragged along the ground? In one of the streams, I had Scooby-Doo people replace their survivors in Left 4 Dead on an RE1 map, and we had to leave Fred to die. Oh, poor Fred. Oh, no, that wasn't me. That was just me not paying attention. Whoops.
This is the truth.
Okay.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
So, I get where they were going, but can we just point out that in order to break the killing game, these guys' brilliant idea
She handed the case to someone through the bathroom
was to frame the actual
that
killer.
someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon.
Oh boy, now for another hour-long replay. Oh god, you're right. Oh shit, and this one's a doozy. God. Now it's time for a bathroom break.
To challenge Kokichi to a fight.
I was joking, but actually.
Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exosaur to interrupt them.
Okay.
He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exosaur.
Where are we? Oh!
Maki leaped out of the cockpit.
Cool.
And shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
Cool. We, I come back and we're only to the bolt firing.
Normal arrow.
Welcome Cam Popplestone. How you doing? How's your night going?
Strike 9 poison.
What's Monokuma's favorite body type? He likes plush-sized girls.
It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies.
Remember when I said this trial was a mess a few days ago?
When she had had enough, Maki tried to fix
Yeah,
it off with another poisoned arrow.
It's an alright, Insomnia. How are you?
But
I'm
this
doing
time,
pretty okay.
Maki was the one caught by surprise.
I'm doing pretty okay. I'm definitely enjoying the game
To keep Maki from
so
becoming
far.
the Blackened, used their body to
although-
shoot Kokichi.
See, this one confuses me.
Culprit's left
I'll
arm
say
struck by a poison arrow.
I think it's fair to say I got it 50% right, and there was just some dumb bullshit in the middle.
He ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan
Yeah, I
to help
think
him win the killing game.
I got the pieces right, but I
Should
didn't.
I say, help him defeat Monokuma.
I didn't
That was
predict
Kokichi's true objective.
the body swapping. The video, I couldn't have predicted the video, to be fair.
Kokichi closed
Um,
the shutter so that Maki
And
could not
Maki
reach
successfully
Thus,
entering
Kokichi's final lie was set in
the hangar. Because, you know, I always thought if Maki gets into the hangar, then Kokichi should die.
Get back inside the hangar.
Which is what happened,
So she went around to the
but they had to
hangar bathroom
undo it
past the antidote
because
to the
Kaido
door.
ended up taking a bolt for him. Which, for the record, a bolt should move way too fast for him to actually get, but whatever.
Kokichi immediately snatched it.
I think this is my second favorite of the series. I do like this one. I really like classes in V3, but it's got my least favorite characters.
Watched in horror.
What's your favorite then? Oh god, that's right, K6. Oh fuck. Nice GTA 5 poster, by the way. It's
The culprit was going to die from
not
poison arrow.
5. It's San
But
Andreas.
it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote.
But thank you.
Maki tried
2
desperately
favorite,
to
then
break
3,
the
then
counter,
first.
even
Oh, okay.
slashing the
Gotcha.
control panel.
Gotcha. 2 is definitely my least favorite, but
She
it had
couldn't
my
get the
favorite
shutter to open
moment.
again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave.
Which was the Hajime was the mastermind reveal.
Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out
CJ for
Monokuma's
Danganronpa
surveillance cameras.
I enjoyed the characters in 2 most. They're dumb, but fun dumb. Oh, I hated them. Except for Hajime.
After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the
I'm not a fan of how the horror atmosphere gets lost with each game.
In exchange
I
for the
definitely
antidote,
appreciate that
Kokichi
this
asked
one
the
is the
culprit to
hardest into the
cooperate with his
mystery
plan.
angle, though.
Kokichi
I think that's part of the reason why this is my favorite one.
His final lie. Under normal circumstances,
I love
the culprit would
Ibuki.
never have
That's
agreed to
fair.
such a
Ibuki's
plan.
cool.
But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request.
That was his motivation?
Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the background,
I feel like the devs never knew what to do with Mahiru, so they just killed her. I remember Mahiru's death vividly, because I give every character their own voice, and Mahiru's death was so hard for me to do, and so awful that I remember cheering when it happened.
While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic
I also
press
liked to
control
mess with
panel,
expectations. Serial killer out in the same trial as in the first game.
the culprit would
Suicide
face up
case
inside
like in the
press,
first one, but once
draping
you
their coat
think
over
it's
their
copying
shoulders.
itself, it puts a new twist on it.
Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time.
I feel like 2's class trials wasted the most time on bullshit, and I blame Nagato for almost all of
The
it.
safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view,
We're still on this fucking recap.
Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places, and also switched roles.
I would argue Nagato has more in common with Junko than anyone.
Culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
I think V3 trials are the
He wanted
absolute
to win the
worst.
killing game, even if it meant
I
death
wouldn't agree to
himself.
that. I think 2's trials are the absolute worst.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press.
3, everything is at least moving forward. In 2, Nagato, like, jumps in. Yo, literal spam, thanks for the follow. Most of them are insanely obvious and they take for fucking ever.
Selected the video camera.
That is true, but there's no asshole constantly derailing everything
And
like
toward
in
the
2,
hydraulic
which
press's
is...
power cord,
I really
so
do
it
not
could
like
never be
Nagato.
raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much
Trial
more
6 took
difficult
me
to
half
solve.
the entire day to do.
This
Oh,
was all part of
jeez.
Kokichi's plan.
Is that the 8-hour trial you
Not even
mentioned?
Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
Or 5-hour trial?
Finally,
Whatever the length of this
he
trial
found
was supposed to be.
saw the hide and waited with bated breath.
Oh,
And here
jeez.
they are now in this
Fucking clearer
trial,
schedules for this one, I guess.
to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind.
If it's like too
That's
much,
it.
we might have to put off
That's
Mass Effect.
Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
Or we could take an intermission in the middle of it. But I really like the idea of actually finishing it.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Oh my god, who would have ever figured it out?
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it,
Danganronpa
Kaito?
4, starring CJ, Leon Kennedy, Claire Redfield, Junko, Mukuro, Nagato, Makoto, Minecraft Steve, and Goat.
Really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Nobody cares what you think, Kibo.
Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
No, if it's really Kaito in there, he would not have admitted it. No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that's Kaido inside the Exisal. So why is Kaido still fighting me? Because Kaido fights people on things. That's his gimmick. He never gives up. Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaido has been so stubborn all this time. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the fact that Kaido is always stubborn. We should sell that video to TMZ. But what if we don't find the alien, Dad? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin... Oops. Ruin something like that? What would the point be?
Monokuma, start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
I like how Monokuma's like, yup, locking it in with Shuichi. Whatever, dog. Now I know the whole truth. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaido. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaido. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk
Yo! Wow, there's a lot of follows tonight. Luna the Furry, welcome. Thanks for the follow. How's your night going? Watch as Monami gets executed again somehow. Eh?
Alright, let's pin this down.
Wait, what?
Who is inside that exisal?
What is happening?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
What the
The culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
What is happening? Kaido is trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So I put my faith in him. This is the only way. Everything we've determined up till now. What if I turn it all on its head? A lie. Say Kokichi isn't dead.
Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
What, how, and why?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth.
This is really weird. What is happening now?
Kokichi, I'm sorry.
Anyway, I'm sorry to hear you're only having a
Can't lie
night,
for you
Luna.
Anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone.
This is the stupidest lie in the entire game. This is the stupidest, most easily proven lie
I found
ever.
the crushed body. I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
This is the dumbest lie.
Told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw.
Shuichi just turned 110% edgy, now wants everyone to die.
But I can't do
I
it
gave
anymore.
up.
I can't keep
This is
lying
my
like
application to the Despair Boys.
I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I'm really sorry, but this is the only way. Kaido is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaido is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaido. I believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
We definitely have to vote for Kaido. Come on.
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
Oh my
So,
god.
It really was
Who'd have
you?
ever guessed?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
Thanks, Kaido. You made this trial like 20 minutes longer. You made this trial like 100 minutes longer.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened. and
Like,
the
this could have
sun
ended in the first
face on.
20 minutes with my
It's
theory if he didn't show up in a fucking exisal and start derailing us. The killer was Gonta! No, I'm actually not gonna select that because I don't know what'll happen. I thought this one was okay, but it's definitely been my least favorite so far.
Now then, let's see the result.
I prefer the ones you can, like, figure out.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened?
I'm gonna pause a second, see what happens if you vote wrong.
Or the dreadfully wrong one?
B3 on, like, 4th, 5th, and 3rd, kinda. Yeah, I liked all of them before this. I feel like this one, like, This is the one with the lightest mystery element, so it's definitely my least favorite. Like, there's a lot of weird bullshit in the middle that you can't really figure out. Right, President Groovy, I forgot about that. Why did I do so bad in the Scrum debate? How did I only get a B during the Scrum debate? Oh well. Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The Blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. Yeah, you didn't do a great job of it, honestly. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines. Seriously, look at this huge script he wrote for the whole thing. How did he write that many lines for this? No. That would have been impossible. That would have been impossible. There's no fucking way he could have predicted Maki would have successfully broken into the hangar in the middle of a crossbow fight and then fucking poison arrowed the guy. And even if he could have predicted all of that, he would have had no reason to believe she wouldn't have chosen one of the significantly more lethal poisons. The implication is that he somehow wrote a leather-bound textbook of responses in the brief amount of time before he fucking died while they set up the whole case. And that Kaito had somehow familiarized himself enough with this textbook to be able to refer back to it in whatever situation? No. That's stupid. It's even got a bunch of alternative lines for different events, too. That's really dumb. That's the second stupidest thing in this entire game. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh? No, we could tell. Oh, we could definitely tell.
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good. Why? Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaito, or just believing in him like me?
Right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said. Oh, who cares?
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind. I wish Maki would have been the Blackened so I don't gotta hear that busted accent. No! The terrible French accent is part of the fun. Look, we all knew this was gonna happen when I put off this game as long as possible because I ran out of accents.
What?
Pretended. You all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him the murderer, all that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be... Fuck, I am bad at swipping... God. The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it? I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hand. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why? Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. I think it's just because you made yourself a completely unlikable twat, Kokichi. I don't think it had anything to do with a mastermind in this specific instance. I think you're just an asshole. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too. Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind. My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
Oh yeah, I forgot about the flashback light. So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair. Okay. Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why I talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. Oh, man. Every time I see this picture, I always have a million fucking questions. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I don't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you. Anyway, like I was saying.
You know...
Then who is the true mastermind? Sometimes the game just does not accept my mouse inputs. Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, pardon me. Well, it's not that difficult. Kaido, I need you. To kill me.
What?
What?
I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the Blacken, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. You have literally no reason to believe he wouldn't just kill everyone for getting it wrong. For starters, best character Toko didn't survive. Already, where's Dene? Well, also, it's part of... Because what happens when you select that ending is it's revealed that that's actually just part of Makoto's imagination, which is where all of the questions come from. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end. That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end? Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if we messed up who the Blacken was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know.
Dude has some sick fucking fetishes. Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
You are basing that on nothing. They have never stuck to the rules, ever. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why I agreed to plan my virtual world. So my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only ones left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we remember that. Hopefully Stone Cold Kyoko was like, threesome? Wrong. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt. Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? This is based on nothing. Who is watching this? What's all this about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why wouldn't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me. Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well,
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cute. Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Gaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What? Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Apparently enough that he somehow expected Maki to burst in with an exisal and a crossbow containing 2 bolts that shoot poisoned bolts, but specifically with a poison weak enough to not instantly kill him, and also to assume that there would be a secondary crossbow presented by Himiko, who just happened to be in the area at the time, to give you the crossbow that he didn't know you knew how to assemble. This plan is retarded the more I think about it. Here's another question. Where the fuck did they get those kids' clothes? There's plenty of adult clothing at the warehouse, but I doubt they'd planned that far ahead. I will say, well, again, this is Makoto's mind, and he was making this decision in like 3 seconds. He probably didn't have the time to question about clothing. But Junko may have prepped clothing. Yeah, but killing you.
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily. If that happened, then, well, actually, no. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects. What? Damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Makoto be like, must never speak to this or else Donut Girl will never speak to me again. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end the killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them to utter despair. Okay. You know what? I'm on board. I'm on board. That one line, I'm on board. Kokichi, you just went up in my rankings. Spare boys for life! Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Laughter. Ah, crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know, I wasn't boring, right?
Boring, right?
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me? No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game. He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans that required someone to be fucking psychic. We needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. Because I'm out of time. Time?
Could it be...
Kaido, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
And my bad, that was a lie. A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember it all. This has become relevant again. Thanks, Kokichi. Fuck, oh. All my homies say, yeah! In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus caused by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we'd come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
I thought we were all immune to the virus. This must have something to do with the virus. Kaido didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But we were supposed to be immune. We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher
tell you
Project.
the truth.
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I guess this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
But, you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. Like, seriously, how did he possibly protect this bullshit? It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it at the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
That's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then...
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out. That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the
That's
truth.
my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick. Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
That mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind, we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth. The real truth? Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life. You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before? Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting hard to breathe, so please, can
hey,
you...
so
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. The mastermind was still at the top. Oh, shit! No one saw that coming. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself. You little... The bastards who created the game to toy with our lives and shit's enjoying it, they all piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. Kokichi says that? That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it I'd cooperate with him. I would lean towards that, actually, yes. Because it made no sense to turn in Gonta. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been honest truth. I don't.
It's a lie.
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. Lie or true, it doesn't fucking matter. It really doesn't. Even though at the end, I really don't understand Koikichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Koikichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi. What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you. Jealous? Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool that I got frustrated. So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey. No, Kaido, that's not true. I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaido. When you made me your sidekick, you said you'd take the responsibility, and that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaido? Kaito! Kaito, are you okay? Yeah, how can I be okay? I'm about to die. You sure are, bucko, 'cause it's punishment time! Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito. Oh, you planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I have been determined to fight back for a while now. No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaido, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaido.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Laughter.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just thinking about life. I mean, how irreplaceable it is. You know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey.
What are you talking? All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. No. No. No.
With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
2.
Oh god, I got TA'd myself.
That remains
I'll be right back.
once powerful Showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1. 2. 1. 2. He is all that remains of a once powerful Showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
Alright, I'm back.
1.
Huh?
2.
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro.
Is all that remains of a once powerful Showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1.
Oh,
2. 1.
there we go.
2.
What the? That's totally a lie.
He is all
Does anyone even remember Monosuke's voice? What the hell's going on? I could have sworn there was more used chumps before. Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodom now. This sad stack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
The old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters. But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore. You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Mono Cubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people. I got no idea what's going on or any of this, but that's right. Hell yeah! We're so fucking lovable and shit, except Lermona Tom, of course.
Hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Mona Cubs are back, I've got my Exocell entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. He's got the Exocells again. Freaking Mona Cubs. Well, okay. So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop! Even if you fight the Exocells, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
That was really, really stupid. Like, that was unbelievably stupid. Like, seriously, what? Why? Seriously, why? That is so unbelievably stupid. What the fuck is wrong with you two? You fucking idiots. What? 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 That's the stupidest thing in the entire game. That's the stupidest thing in the entire game. That's actually stupider than fucking Kokichi's psychic plan and Prime Minister Kurumi. That is the stupidest fucking thing. Why? No, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would the Electro Bomb, why would they have not, if they wanted to end the killing game, they could have hacked Monokuma. They could have taken the Exocells and put him into lockdown. There was no backup. You expect me to believe that Kokichi had a fucking psychic fucking plan to take down the fucking killing game, and this dumb shit didn't think to pull the fucking remote out of his fucking pocket? Are you goddamn kidding me? That makes no fucking sense. What? This is clearly just a goddamn plot device, because it's like, oh, now that the I'm okay with the Mono Cubs coming back, that makes fucking sense. They're goddamn robots. But, like, that's so fucking stupid. That makes no fucking sense. He planned an entire elaborate murder of himself that literally involved Himiko happening to deliver a goddamn crossbow, Kaido knowing how to assemble a crossbow, and getting hit with a poison arrow by Maki to fake frame Maki. And he's like, oh yeah, for sure the audience will be upset if they don't follow the rules of the game. So he just decided to take that on fucking faith. Like, what? What? There's no reason to believe that even if they break the killing game, everyone won't just be purged. They had a fucking remote on them. That controlled the goddamn Exocells. Worst case scenario, they could have used the Exocells to bust the fuck out. Actually, we wouldn't have even needed to do that. We could already have left with the Electro Hammers. There is, let's be clear, zero reason that Kokichi would not have taken these fucking items out of his pocket, narratively or to the character. If he managed to plan this entire fucking murder, he would not have had, this murder would have been impossible to fucking plan. outright. But even if he did, there is no fucking way that he would have kept the electro bomb and the fucking remote on him. And you mean to tell me that he kept them in his pants pockets? Because his fucking jacket was taken off and flushed. So he was shirtless on that shit. And Kaido knows that both of them were destroyed by the hydraulic press, which implies to me that Kaido had to have... Did Kaido know they were breaking the electro bomb in the remote? That doesn't... Why? Why? Even if they were just fucking lazy, there would have been no fucking reason to break these. There would have been zero fucking reason to break these. You could have given them to Kaido and he could have kept them in his fucking... inside the fucking Exocell cockpit. The only reason this would exist in-game is as a fucking plot device, so that the Monocubs could keep the building in lockdown, because logically they could have just broken out. This is so stupid and contrived. Like, holy shit. I think I'm done. No one won't give up. Not even close to French. Maki roll. Enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone. Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
You. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Makiro. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But,
Hey, so...
Makiro, I asked you before what's your enemy. Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others? You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're all right now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. Not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaido. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'll hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Way to ruin it, Kibo. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now. Can do. Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey.
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma. You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing
Please do
game.
not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry. And Shuichi, never forget you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaido. Okay.
The impossible is
Don't forget,
possible.
the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaido.
Maki,
Aww. Makiro, how long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course, my bad for making you cry like that.
all right.
Alright then, let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota,
Special
luminary of
punishment.
the stars.
Suited to the luminary of the stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get started.
Ready?
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
It has taken me an embarrassingly amount of time to realize that he hits it with a hammer because it's his gavel and he's the judge of the trial. But breaks on press, sack, Q sanctuary guardian. This is the most advanced technology in the entire series by far. Like, it's not even close. Like, it's not even remotely close. That just burrowed through the fucking planet, apparently. Okay, at this point, I think we have to we have to question, does Danganronpa take creative liberties with its fucking class trials? Because that's impossible? Hey, look a way out. Well, you would be killed by the heat and pressure. So, interestingly enough, what would actually happen is that the rocket would fly up because of the force of gravity, but then it would fly back down and it would just go whoop, 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 whoop. Kaido.
Right?
Gibo. Nobody cares about Gibo, Tsumugi. Come on. Gibo, are you okay? You got hit by the debris. What? You were protect?
Well,
I'm fine, more importantly.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaido won? What do you mean Kaido won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaido didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right, Kaido wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory. We lost! I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine. It's not over? Over?
Hell yeah!
Sometimes my voice and Maki's voice just merges into a weird accent that doesn't exist. Hell yeah, no shit. It ain't written in the school regulations. The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game. But you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. Shuichi, what are you doing with your fucking face right now? I made a promise to Kaido. I will end this killing game. And to give Kaido's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise. Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut the tension with a knife. Why is everyone talking about it anyway?
Actually,
How'd one on one class trial go? I think it just ends. I think at that point it's just like, you won, yay! Feels like we stumbled on an act. I don't know what's happening at all. Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Monosuke's acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points. Oh, I can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
my little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
farewell.
Huh? Why did I stay behind? 'Cause I want to give you a reward for working so hard. We don't want it. Just go away. By the way, I don't know where you get the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end the killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. The game's gonna keep going for a long time. You killed him. Nuh-uh. Yeah, nuh-uh. Yeah, you did. No, I didn't. Yeah, you did. Nope. Yes. Nope. Yes. Ah. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light. What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have, and that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I also don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaido was gone. And not just Kaido, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost both of them. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will never end. Never, ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaido and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest, but still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Ah,
Ah, Maki.
Hey.
So you came in too?
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaido into a corner. Just like Kaede, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah. Lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad, I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaido. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been,
Okay.
but I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Oh, so you guys will here all after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. It's like the third spell I've cast in the entire game.
Ah,
Tsumugi, Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
huh?
Huh? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaido.
Okay.
Nope. That wasn't anyone's voice. I don't know what that was. That's the Danganronpa 4 character voice. We're going to put that one in the file. Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
Right.
We can't afford to lose to despair. Oh my god. Okay, well, hang on. We have to be clear here. I only promised to do... I never promised to do a fourth Danganronpa. So maybe this voice thing will never come into play.
Okay,
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Okay, Shuichi. Kaido said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Aren't we missing Kibo? Not just my friends here, but also friends who've died. They all gave us their hope, too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaido.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went? Kibo? I don't know. Yeah, what's that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too.
it's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity.
What if, when the antenna broke, Kibo suddenly became useful?
It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own, even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair.
Oh my god, Kibo's the camera.
I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Well, no, hang on, because he can't record audio, so he'd be a real shit. What the fuck?
And I will destroy it.
He'd be a real shit camera. Apparently, what the fuck? What the fuck? Where did this shit come from? How long has he been able to do this? Okay, game, come on, do that one little extra step. You should have knocked the antenna off Kibo's head. What the fuck? I guess that's the ending. What the fuck? I have to say, I am invested. And that is weird to say, because I have a long history of only being invested genuinely in the first Danganronpa, but like, I want to know where this is going. Like, what the fuck is happening in this game? I don't know, but thanks for stopping by, everyone. Shout out to Maid for, always being here. But extra special shout out to Despair Doctor, Jailer, Literal Spam, and Luna for the follows. Hope everyone had a good time. I did. I think this one was a little bit too bad because Trial 6 is... we just we'll see. We'll see on Trial 6. I've heard about it, and I know about it, and I know everything that, I need to fucking calm down. I'm still baffled by fucking Kibo Fly in the Sky. I know all about the bad things that people have said about Trial 6, specifically the end of the game. I've always heard that Danganronpa V3 is a good game right until the ending where it plummets off a fucking cliff. Hopefully it doesn't plummet too hard off the cliff. Because it's a really good ride up to Chapter 5. I think this is definitely the weakest of the trials, just because it's got a bunch of dumb bullshit nonsense, and they break the fucking Electro Bomb and XL remote, which is fucking stupid. The Mono Cubs are back. The whole fucking trial is just so fucking... The whole trial is long and drawn out for a fucking crime I solved in 3 goddamn seconds, but then they added a bunch of steps in the middle. I don't know, we instantly figure out it's Kaido, and then at the end, we figure out it's Kaido again. And it's such a... See, this is part of one of the worst trials, because it's super fucking contrived, too. Because while we're talking about the fucking XLs, let's fucking wrap back out around. This trial actually really sucks the more I fucking think about it. This is easily the worst trial. Because... there's the fucking contrived shit in the fucking middle where fucking Kaido in his Kaido voice is like, all right, Shuichi, go ahead, pop it out, tell everyone who's in the XL. And, all of the fucking evidence points to Kokichi. And then out of the entire trial of Shuichi being like, yeah, it's fucking Kaido inside the goddamn XL, all of a sudden he 180s and is like, no, wait a minute, it's definitely Kokichi. And then you spend the entire trial under the assumption that it's Kokichi, even though there's no fucking reason for Shuichi to have suddenly 180'd. It's so fucking stupid. It's just a contrived bullshit so that you see through the entire plot of fucking Kokichi's goddamn stupid fucking plan that requires psychic powers to have actually worked. And the whole reason that this contrived plan exists, I guarantee fucking you the reason this plan exists is for the ending twist to work. The reveal of the death game requiring an audience. That hint, I guarantee you, is specifically set up in this trial. And in order to get through that, we need 3 different levels of contrivance. There's 3 different contrivances required for this fucking setup, for this goddamn true mastermind bullshit. God damn, actually thinking about it, this trial is really stupid and shitty and poorly written. But it's a fun time anyway, and I've had a fun time with it. Danganronpa, a dark comedy mystery point-and-click game, has no right to get all pretentious. I guess we'll just have to see. Wow. Actually, thinking about this fucking trial makes me realize how fucking bad it was, actually. Is this the worst trial in the fucking series history? No. I would still give that to the Peko Pekoyama trial, but... it's fucking up there, actually. It's really shitty. But anyway, fun time with the game anyway. Hope everyone else had fun. I've been Sacrabalic, your envoy of hope, and Despair Boys for life.